Alrighty, hello everybody. I hope we're all doing well. Alright, now if I remember correctly, we were going to try and make a factory. There's copper there as well. Okay, so it's got to be down by LP's cement factory, and we want to bring possibly this area into it as well, so we're going to want to go up to where the sulfur is. Let's see what we can find. Where the cement factory's over there, right? No, hang on. I thought I was in further away from that place, on the wrong side of that place. Right, this makes more sense. This makes more sense. Although I don't think this was for the more eyeballs plan. No, this must have been moving towards non-fissile after we had nitric acid and silica. Okay. Right, let's switch to jetpack. Alright, looks like we're going to get all the way up there. I think I saw a power slug over here. I did. We should make it here. Oh, I've come to the wrong one. All right. No, the nitric acid does look like it. Sorry, that would be nitrogen gas. What is this weird formation? Just being guarded. Don't know. Alrighty. This should... Oh no, we may have to go higher still. We may have to build our way up. I see poison. Okay, we found the nitrogen gas. I did not mean to throw that bomb like that. Is there any reason for all the poison up here? Ah, you can hit me. I don't even know where you're farting from. Hey. Anything else? Okay, there's some ramps up there. I don't think I built those. And then sulfur is more over this way somewhere. Maybe on that plateau there? That's not the sulfur I was looking for, but that'll do. Ah, there it is. Could not see that for the trees. All right. So that's the train station. So I'm gonna have to get quite some height from it, though. Oh, we're gonna have to land. I lost all my momentum. We're gonna head out in completely the well, not completely the wrong direction. But not the best direction. Can't get a train up 4-meter ramps. All right, so the oh, that looks like there's a Mercer sphere or something over there. Sulfur should be there, and then we just need to build over to the gas. Oh shit! I thought I'd gone further than that. All right, cut down some of those trees. That's fine. And then
For the Emperor!
hey, LP. There. Got my frosting trimmed. Oh my. Hope you're doing well. It's not necessary to cut down that tree. This tree, however.
For the Emperor!
Hello again, LP. All right, so we need to get power up there. I wonder if we can run it from that one. Let's see what we can do here. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. And happy Thanksgiving and all that jazz. Just getting things done around the house.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Hey, Ride Dog, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I got Sean. I did indeed. Dog's got you up way too early. Oh dear. Have to use YouTube and on tablet because Twitch mobile sucks. That it does. How was last night, Ride Dog? You a bit bleary eyed? And a happy Thanksgiving to you. All right. It was good. Not too bad. What happens when you start at 4 and home at 8? That is true. That is true. Oh, dear. Too many youths out. Goddamn youths. But yes, I had a shave and then decided the hair should go as well. Alright, what are we planning to do here? We're probably just going to bring the nitrogen gas along and down. I guess we'll do the same with the sulfur then, just send it straight down to a factory nearer there. If we're going to send it down, there's no point sending it up there. Hey, cheers for the alert, Rhino. So we want to bring it down. It's around here. I could look at the map, but we all know how I feel about those. How much room would this give us if we built this out? We might get away with that one as well. Not really. Get rid of you. You're not a tree. See, I can tell the difference between a rock formation and a tree. Alright, so we've got copper. That's going to need room for a miner. And then there should be some iron ore around here as well, right? Okay, that's more up this way. Okay, that's through here. Which is good. Can I build? I only have space for one. Oh no, because they stack now. Sorry. We can grab all these bins. She'll give me 240. Then we can juice that and try and get to a Mark 3 at some point. Okay, so copper factory is going to be over that side. And then the iron ore is here. And then the nitrogen gas is going to come down there. So then we want to build out this way. Do. I probably don't need to fill all of this in. Finally, I have a reason to get rid of these trees. Probably don't need to do that one. All right. Did I keep this equipment workshop or did I tear it down? I tore it down straight away. Just too damn efficient. Do I have an awesome sink down here? What else can I get rid of? All right, good. Do this bit up here first. No, we won't because we need more resources. Okay. We're going to need a miner. Are we making... I have a feeling everything's being made in different factories. The casing is definitely over here. Do I have enough to make myself a train? No. All right, we'll do it the slow way. We can also see how many of the little train things, whose things, I've forgotten what they're called. We've made, which is why we needed the more eyeballs. I have a feeling you are still just random cubes of that. Heavy modular frames. Your supercomputers, wait, your supercomputers, what are you? Oh, you're the control rods, that's right. Alright, we've made 40 of those, we need 500. Eyeballs. Haha! Heavy modular frames. We're no longer making them though, because we're no longer making modular frames. We may be, but they're definitely no longer connected. Alright, we may want to add heavy modular frames onto our list as well, but that's fine, not quite now. Portable miners we can make, so we just need aluminium casing. And anything else I've forgotten, like copper sheet and plastic. And then copper sheet is over here. I felt like my earlier designs with a central hub were more sensible. That's what the big train station was meant to accomplish, but then I abandoned it. Okay, so we're out of our emergency copper sheet. Hang on, let's make some power cells over here. Do I hear a train? I can't remember where you go, honestly. Okay, you're just going to go over there, but that's... we probably could have made it at the same time. Because it's docked. But that's fine. That's fine. That train will get us closer to where we need to end up. Oh my god, so many trains! We definitely could have just got there quicker by gliding over, god damn it. And you're gonna switch back we're going to abandon train. Oh wait, I bought enough stuff so I could build my own train. Well, that went well. This is the trouble with driving your own train on this network now. No, okay, you're going. Alright. No, we keep on going. Shit, I didn't notice that signal. Alright, whatever the hell's making that noise. Alright. Alright, this is backed up again. Is it all? Oh, shit. That's backed. That's backed. And of course, you got to go over here first. I wonder if you're still blocked off a little bit so I can just steal some from... Ugh, not many. You're also all empty. Did apparently have enough though. Alright, so now we need to go all the way back. May have to start building some hypertube cannons to throw us around different places. Or get our central train station idea to work. We'll get this stuff working first. I think we need to get non-fissile working before. The trouble with playing around with this now is that it is actually feeding stuff, so I can't really just tear it all down and start from scratch. Yeah, it's gas, so we don't need to worry about pumps or distance. It'll be fine. As long as we've got enough copper sheet. Do. Switch to jetpack. Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so you're spitting out 120. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, so that's 240. It's 480. We may need to put some valves on and stuff to make sure this all flows the right way. So I can put one more into this, right, for 600. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, hopefully it will sort itself out once we... Oops, I'm getting full. Alright, like I said, hopefully it will sort itself out once we sort out the top. Yeah, that's better. Do 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 do. This first one may be too far. Oh yeah, we're not really doing anything on this platform, are we? I'm out of copper sheet and I have a horrible feeling we're not making it anywhere right now. But we could be. That's one hell of a slide. If I have the materials. Oh god, I have one that can use water to make slightly more. That is kind of what I'd want to build. I need copper sheet for a refinery. Well. Isn't that just fine and dandy? Alright, so let's do a quick and dirty factory here then, just to get some being made. Ah, it's 20. Okay, so we need to make sure this is making at least 40. I don't have the juices to juice anything over the other side, so that's fine. Alright, what are you? Okay, you're going down there to power that. And you are, of course, full. Alright, that won't do. All right, at least we're making some now. There's a possibility we are making some down here, but it takes so long to get there these days. See what we can do. We do want to go this way, and then I need to make sure on this one, which I missed last time, we're going that way. Okay, that is correct. I'm going to leave that clogging up the line now. Alright, so we've got wire. See, there's copper sheet. Alright, they are still making. We're going to have to... Oh shit, where's that train? Above me. Okay. Yes, this is the one that points the wrong way, and I do want to go up here. So, that is correct. Oh god, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Okay, good, they moved. Dear. Alrighty. yeah, we have to fix up some of these power wires, but that's fine. Okay, I think that did end up in the right place. Did I take that the right way? Or was it meant to come along here? No, that looks like that. Oh shit, where am I? How did I get this lost? Alright, it's over there. God damn it. Yes, okay, that is correct. Running up that hill. Even though it's a ramp. All these awkward little kicks shouldn't make a difference because it's gas. Oh, did that one wrong. All right, and then I'm not too sure whether. Okay, we need to build a oofa doofa thingamabob, and then we need 2 oofa doofa thingamabobs. And then we need a slightly different oofa doofa thingamabob. Now what is the recipe we're working towards here? Okay, so it needs to be iron plates. We need to do a little bit of work on it. I don't really have any plastic down here. All right, so that's a blender. Do I have what I need to make a blender? I think one's going to be fine, but we'll build it with a little bit of growth in mind. Now, if we can get plastic down here, we'll probably try and use the rest to make... Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of this iron ore. That's fine. Do. All right, and then because you also need water. Yes. Okay. I don't know if I did my maths right on that one. That might be a little bit too long. No, okay, we're good. Do need to bring water in, but we may have to bring that in above those. Would help if I connected those up. We may need to put a storage bin. Along this pipe network, probably out here somewhere. But we also need to get water. Anyway, can I bring you down as well? Bring through the belt so that the property is right. Okay, so then oh, I couldn't build one anyway. Oh, I hope I can still build pumps. I don't think it needed a huge amount of water, so I think we're okay. Water was my biggest concern. It seems okay there. We may have to put another pump in. Nation. Should have been that long enough to put a valve on. I don't think I did. Alright, and that's going to have to end up going on a train. Don't know if 30 per minute is enough. More aluminum casings. All right. So that's going to end up going all the way up there. There's nowhere for it to be received up there at this moment in time. Right, let's go see if we've got any more. I don't think I can catch this train. That's going exactly where I want to go. Oh dear. All right. Ding, ding, ding. Still no backlog. You blocked again? Yes. Okay, I really gotta sort out this water problem. Are you full again? Yes. That's definitely part of the problem. So if I started using it over there... These are refineries, aren't they? Okay. Oh, I can't look at my recipe list while on a train. How disappointing. This is being... I did destroy the other train, right? I haven't blocked my entire network. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm surprised you're not full because I don't think I'm using you anyway. All right. All right. So it's car number 2. What are you meant to be? That's water. That's okay. I got sulfuric acid waiting to go out. I don't think we're sending it anywhere though. God, I don't even know anymore. Okay, so it looks like I've intended to do this for alumina, but never actually set it up. You don't work that way. Excuse me. That is not the right one, is it? Be surprised if that doesn't need a pump somewhere along the line. She seems pretty good. All right, so then we're going to want to... I didn't leave enough room to embiggen this train station, did I? Is car number 3? Yes. Da. We've got to be running out of resources by now. All right. All right, then we need to wait for this train to turn up. Can I build a freight car on it? Yes. Now again, would this be quicker if I just piped it directly over here? Yes, of course it would, but that's not the point. Stop trying to make sense. We'll go along the train, see if it does what we want it to do. That's fine. I feel like it should have gone into one of those. Okay, now I don't know what you're doing. Oh, that's right. It has to go both out. It doesn't go into an in. That's right. And then it's going to have to do that all again to get to the fluids. Which when you're sending it such a short distance, I remembered with this train that it was ludicrous to put it on the train network, but fuck it, we'll do that anyway. Right, so that should pick up car number 3 as well. Looking good, and it's going to go all the way up and round again to eventually end up there. It's a good system. It's a good system. I don't actually know how it's doing this next bit. How far down do we send it? Because it shouldn't do the switchback this time. Okay, I see the turn. That was a long train journey just to get it from there to here. Definitely not what I would call efficient. I didn't do a buffer pipe. Okay, now you're full. I honestly don't think we're using you for anything yet. Although maybe we are. Efficient is efficient. Does my mummy used to say? Alright, and then refineries, I believe. I honestly thought we had better recipes than this. I was wrong. What is that? That's petroleum coke. Alright, that's more of a problem. Don't really have plastic over here. Alright, I thought the recipe was a lot simpler than it turned out it is. Alright, alright, alright. Decisions need to be made. We're now making nitric acid. I would have to do a new train station here to actually be able to take it out anywhere. Because I only did 4. We got gas, water, aluminum now, and sulfuric acid. We could definitely add a 5th car onto this one. But then that means any train that I'm sending to take out nitric acid would have to have 5 cars. I need to build another train station up at Nuclear anyway, because the first one's already full. Okay, I need to send sulfuric acid up there as well. And then silica. Or I can just put straight uranium into it and make slightly more. Okay, we'll probably do that one then. That means I don't have to worry about the silica. Okay. That's still nitric acid and sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid is on car number... I have a feeling it's awkwardly on car number 4. That it be. Wait, where do you go with the sulfuric? Come back! No, don't fall off. No. Maybe I am already taking sulfuric acid. I'm taking it somewhere. Ah. If we're already taking sulfuric acid up on car 4, then we may as well just add car 5 to both sides. Oh, sorry, platform 5 to both sides. I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm sending that sulfuric acid. Or for what purpose at this moment in time. It is going up the right way. It has turned into nuclear. Okay, so maybe that is where we're sending it. Oh, we must already. It must already be. We must already need it for something we're doing down here. For making some of the other things. Okay, then yes. So then I think we just add platform number 5. Platform number 5. And I've run out of plastic. That's going to be an unload. And then that's going to be nitric acid over here. Okay, and if we're using more of it here, then we'll bring more of it on the train, so that's fine. To work our way through the mess that is this thing. We should be fine. And make sure we take the downward track, which we are. Shit! We smashed straight into that bastard. Alright, so we need to go down here. God, even this is a trek in and of itself these days. I'm out of plastic, and I knew that before we came down here, and I should have stopped at the place where the plastic was. God damn it. The trouble with such a spread out base at this one is when you make a mistake like this, it takes a fair amount of time to correct it. We're going to have to try and make this work. This kind of central train hub that just brings everything in and then sends it back out. We're going to have to go back to that project. I believe most of that, I think we still got some copper, but most of that should be able to be torn down now. And I think we've replaced making everything that was down there. He says while sounding incredibly confident of his facts. How many more little train doodads have we made? I'm up to 100. Oh yeah, that's why this is always looking so short of plastic. It's not connected anymore. How much time have I got? Could we work on trains today? What did I need this plastic for? Oh, train station. We're going to need copper sheet for pipe as well. Is it time just to break everything? I think it might be. think it might be. Alright, let's try this again. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, so then we're going to have to do a long pipe run from there. Technically it should go into the inn and then be brought by train to the out. But I think we'll skip that step. I think I already skipped that step with the sulfuric acid. Yes, I do. So... and we're out of copper sheet. I knew that little factory would come in handy. Okay, considering you've been going for so long, you don't produce that much. Oh no, wait, let's not down one more. Should be on this level. I think that's it there. Um, well, I guess we're going on a nice long train ride. All right. Oh, no. If we were going to redo this train network, what have we got? We've got like the main hub there. And then in this direction there is, well, nuclear. But that's mainly going to be an inn. And then there's like a, I believe we got a, oh, I see, it was stopped because there's a big traffic jam. And we've got like a sulfur. There's a fairly big one over here, which is doing like rubber, plastic, and stuff. And then I believe on the return line we have quartz. And that kind of goes into main hub. And then we have our big station here. And then that goes off down to oil and stuff. Because I think realistically we're going to want to change the railway lines as well. We may have to work out signals. Alright, we will... I want to catch this train back. I'm pretty sure we set this to unload. Oh, I can't check it while the fucking train's in. Ugh. I was going to say, do I have time to build a storage bin? But I don't want to risk it. And I can kind of put in mini sorting stations along the way, couldn't I? That may not be... that may be the ticket, actually. That would break all of this. But again, I think that's probably needed at this point in time. And we could probably shrink this whole setup a little bit, because I'd want it more. This was a test which failed, but I think the initial idea was a good one. I just need to make it work. All right. Are we picking up the new thing right at the bottom? Yes, we are. Good start. That was a very abrupt stop, which normally you cannot do on trains. Oh, and again. Wow. Really? Really, you goddamn idiots. Trouble is, I have to send the one that I want to be on off. Oh, are you still both stuck? What if that wouldn't have happened if we weren't on it? We should have stuck to bridges rather than doing these slightly easier to build, but clearly slow everything down crossways. Oh, we've got to get all the way up to nuclear, don't we? Excuse me. Do, 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 do. Alright, so what we're looking for here is to see if we've got nitric acid being stored. And then I think we can actually stay here and try and work on non-fissile material for a bit. And then just break everything? Shit. What's set to unload? So why didn't we get anything? It's fluid. What's that train doing here? This is the other trouble. Oh, okay, no, you're dropping off the encased industrial beams. That is correct. That's not a good sign. No, I need a pipe. Excuse me again. Did I? Yeah, it was definitely picking up. I wonder if it on this side it was set not to drop off nitric acid. I do not know if we ever gave that train a name. It's got to be this one. Alright. We're going to have to wait here, see if that works. I have no idea how many times that's going to have to go around. Alright. And in fact, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to go and make myself a coffee. I will be right back. Just in time for the train, although we've got a little bit of a backlog because this train's also arrived. Good timing, me. I mean, I did that on purpose. I have every train on an internal clock. Oh, dear. All right, so this time it should drop it off. There we go. Oh no, the other one was fluid as well, so we are going down. We may need to put a... I don't actually know where I'm taking this though, so we should work that out first. Because at the moment we've got our nuclear waste going there. Oh god, we're going to run out of it. Whew. You are still running, right? No. Why are you idle? You've got everything you need. Oh, because you're full on sulfuric acid. Oh, our little cheeky system isn't working. Okay, that is a problem. Just a little bit of uranium on the floor. It's still good. It's still good. Ah, shit, that's meant to be on the second one. It causes a little bit of a problem, but... I could definitely run another one of these as well if I wanted to. What are we making here? Uranium fuel rod. Of course, we're not putting you out onto this belt, are we? Yes, I know I'm getting radiation. It'd be nice. Oh yeah, then I need to put this onto the output. That'll help. Good job. It's slow burning of the fuel, so the power does keep on going. Alright, anyway. So we're going to want to build over this void at this level rather than this lower level. Alright, so then for this non-fissile stuff, I need Oh, so I'm going to have to break the sulfuric acid off. Bring it along here. Nitric acid will bring straight from there. And then uranium, we also have to kind of siphon off and bring into this as well. And this all goes into a blender, I assume. Yes. Which I can't build. An aluminium casing is why I was trying to do that quick fix factory, but it wasn't as quick. Train just left. God damn it. Still thinking about what future factories should look like. I think we're making motors around here somewhere. Aluminium casing, on the other hand. That's a different story. We had to beat them to death with their own shoes. Oh dear. That's the first one of the day. Kind of late. Even they must be taking the day off for Thanksgiving. You're Steely Dan. You're not going to take me where I want to go. Hang on. What do you? Why do you come down here, Steely Dan? Ah, petroleum coke. That's why. No, this is the wrong factory. We gotta keep on going. Alright, finally we got a backlog. Okay, but again, the trouble is we're not using any of you over the other side, so you will eventually fill up again, but that's fine. Alright, now we need to go all the way back to nuclear. Okay, so we've got some oil that we're still not using on that one. Do, 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 do. Can't believe not a single train has come along this track. Oh, is this nuclear train? No. Yes. No. Because you didn't pick up any of this. Although this is empty. So I think maybe that was nuclear train. But why is that empty? Because we're just not producing enough? But then it should fill up. Start to fill up relatively quickly. No, this would seem to speak of a bigger issue. Still not a great flow rate. There we go. That's better. A little bit, kind of. Okay. Try not to cause any derailments this time. No, we want to go that way. I think that one is correct. And then this one should take us up. I think I can leave that there quite safely. Now, the trouble with bringing uranium along here is that we are going to add to the nuclear or the radiation area, but that's kind of the whole point of this. But then I do want to make sure I can take it back around. We have to do some kind of lift there. Alright, so we're going to bring in all of the nuclear stuff so I can... No, I want it to go to the power state, these first. We then want to bring it over here. There we go. and you're going to put out water. I think we're putting out... Are we putting out 50 or we're putting out 10? 10 per minute. Okay, so we need to actually be running you a little bit. Oh, quite a bit hotter, in fact. Right, you're now using 0.4 a minute and we're making 0.8 a minute? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to really want... Wow. Run one of these. No, not the silica one. And then nitric acid and sulfuric acid. And hang on, we're going to need a little bit more room there. So we're going to need to do... Do 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 do. Radiation. Alright, so then we're gonna bring this one. I don't think you would make that. Okay, you will. Oh yeah, but then how would I continue that along when these are both on the same level? I didn't think about that. need the belt, not the pipe. No, so that's going to come out. Let's get rid of that, and then I need to make sure I dump the nuclear waste I've got in my pockets. Hey Spirit, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And then we're going to bring you out a little bit. Are you directly in line with the feed? You shouldn't be. You should be underneath. So then we do a lift. And then we get that going. Increasing our radiation exposure. Okay, so now I need to get power over here. All right, and then we're just going to do storage bin, and then because I don't know what to do with that water right now. We are refining the waste now. And then, yes, we need to do further refinement of this into something else eventually. Either the pellets. Well, it's the pellets and the plutonium cells. Because they go into the particle accelerator, which is something to do with one of the things we need to do for phase 4. Okay, so in short, this is our nuclear power setup. It's not the best. And we are... Oh, we ran out of fuel already. Is that because you're full of sulfuric acid again? Yes. Okay, we definitely need to address this. This is an issue. So yeah, we're bringing uranium in from out there, blending it into encased uranium cells. We're bringing a lot of stuff in by train to make that work. And then you make it into uranium fuel rods. Those go into the nuclear power station. And then I'm putting out the waste now into this system here, which is making non-fissile. Now, how much sulfuric acid do you need? You need 25. And then you're producing... Yeah, but the buffer would just fill up as well. I know it would give me more time, but I was hoping with the valves... I mean, I could make it work because I could... yeah, because how much sulfuric acid do you need? 80 in total? Because I can just say to this, just allow... And we're outputting 20... So if you just bring 60 through. And it should have to make up the rest from this. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do here. Rather than putting a buffer in, have it so it kind of just self-fuels itself. And that should get it to work, although... I could just try and let in 80, but then I'm not sure if it would just take it from here, because that's the path of least resistance, and not take it from here first, if that makes sense. But if this is down to 60 and this needs 80, then it should always bring the rest from here. As long as this has always got a flow, then it should always be emptying out. But yeah, that's it is the trouble with pipe network. Also, how much we got a few filters left. And we're now 1-to-1 again, aren't we? I think. We want to get to a point where we've got a little bit of a backup of fuel. Also, these don't put out anywhere near as much power as they used to. I'm just realizing. Although I think you can put plutonium in these as well, which makes them do a lot more power. Well, yes, whereas this whole machine will stop once this bin is full. But it should keep the system running a little bit longer than it was before. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing, actually. I can't remember what a fuel generator puts out. I think it is still a big boost. I think 5,000 is still a big boost. Just build a train track around the island and load up with cars of radioactive waste. Should be fine. God, it feels like it was years ago we built this little thing out here. And we've probably got upgraded recipes, so we can probably improve all of this. We should start bringing that SAM ore in, because we're probably going to need it at some point. We've got limestone sitting spare out here. I think there's iron out here as well, iron ore. Dear. I did see that they were doing another big patch for Baldur's Gate 3, yes. Okay, so we definitely need to... Where the fuck were we using these steel ingots? And how the fuck were we making steel ingots out here? Because I was outputting petroleum coke out here to put into the iron. Yeah, chat, I think we've reached rebuild time. Actually, properly this time. And we'll probably start from out here and work our way in. But my head is at kind of... Because I'm pretty sure, like, if we... Alright. In simple terms, this is where my head is at. Anything that is a ore or an ore substitute. So obviously oil we have to use where oil is. I don't want to barrel the oil up. We could barrel the oil up, ship it out, and do one massive oil processing plant. Right? I can't remember what you need to barrel oil. I'm assuming it goes in plastic. Yeah. But honestly, that just seems like a major waste. Oh yeah, you could just do... Can I put oil in as a fluid? You would imagine so, right? It goes through pipes. Yeah, that is a good point. Yes. Because I'm thinking, because we got coal here we can bring in. Don't know what we do with it. Of doing, like, where's the middle of the map? Around here? Maybe over here a little bit? We got water we can bring in as part of this network as well, by the look of it. Yeah, kind of what I'm thinking is if we build a big ore in, so ore and fluids in train station somewhere in the middle, because that means when we start to pick up things from out here as well, we can bring them all into the middle, and then we do a mega factory. Because that means I have to do less running around. Now, what would be nice if we could tap, because I mean, we got what, a node here of iron and caterium and water we can bring in. All right, so then it's pen and paper time. You've got, all right, so ores. You've got iron. You've got copper. You've got Caterium. We'll count limestone in this list. You've got sulfur. You've got quartz. You've got SAM. You've got coal. You've got petroleum coke, although that technically comes out of oil, so I'll put brackets around that one. Well, those geysers we haven't hit. Yeah, okay. Nitrogen is a gas, so that will go on the gas list. Sulfur is on there. Is that it? No, bauxite. And technically uranium. I think that's it for the ore. So then on the well, let's separate gases and liquids, shall we? So on the gases side, you've got nitrogen, gas. Is that it? Is that the only gas? Nitrogen might be the only gas. And the geysers are for power. Geothermal power. Yeah, that's nitrogen gas. Nitrogen gas. Okay, so maybe we won't do a liquids and gases. We'll do gases and liquids. You've got nitrogen. You've got water. You've got oil. You've got... And these are from nodes. You would then make other stuff. Is that it in terms of liquids that come from nodes? Liquids and gases. I'm sure we're probably missing something, but because then ones that you make, the list goes quite high, right? You got sulfuric acid, you've got alumina solution, you've got nitric acid. That might be it as well, actually. The fluids and the gases probably aren't going to be that much of a pain in the ass. The only problem you've got with the gases and the liquids is that you can't sort them. So if we built a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 platform train station for every gas, liquid in and out, we'd have to make sure that it was always nitrogen, water, oil, that kind of thing. Oil I would probably run separately. I think we just build a big oil in, grab it from everywhere that we can, and have as many trains going into that as we need. And then do a big oil factory. That's what I was coming down here to see. First of all, how much power does a... Okay, so 5,000 megawatts is quite a lot. So it's 250 megawatts. Per FG. It's 5,000 was juiced up a little bit. I think I could actually just have seen it here now that I think about it. I don't want to build one. I want to look at it. I want to see it in the codex. I guess we'll do it this way. No, it doesn't actually tell me here what it does. Okay. So... I think, yeah. Honestly, I think ideally we try and convert everything away from oil power, right? If we can. All right, so then on the intake of the ore side, because what I don't want to do for the ores, because like, so again, let's say we did a train station here because there's coal and copper and iron, salmon. We could probably bring this limestone. We could probably bring this all into one train. What I don't necessarily want to do is have to sort it at these places, right? Or remember which car it's going in. That would be the easiest way of doing it. But I'd rather be able to bring it into a massive sorting plant, and then that sorts it out for onward travel to where it needs to go. And if we're doing a mega factory, that's probably going to be more on belts, with the possibility of some trains for longer distances. This is going to get complicated. I think that's the idea, though. Just come out here, which I think is the... where is this? Is this where I normally start? Yes, I think it is. I think this is... oh, is that the desert where I normally start? Let's go... is this the weird green... no, that's the swampy bit. So what is this bit? Let's do a little... let's do some investigating. Actually, I don't need to go back. Let's just start heading in this direction straight away. Now, this does, of course, mean we will break everything that's come before it. So if we're going to build a big central station, we would need to... oh, we're going to take some damage here. We would need to head out to nuclear and make sure we're running power from that to the new station. So then if we break everything else, it doesn't matter. So we've got some iron there we can pick up. We've got some water there we can take if we need. We are not getting up that cliff. Also, we may end up in the drink. We might make it. We might make it. We might make it. We did make it. Now, the other thing you can do, I say I can do, is you could break the map up into grid. I don't know if this takes me where I need to go. You could break the map up into grids. you could then take unsorted trains into a smaller sorting system and then have it sorted before it goes off into on a larger train to central processing. Well, we've been here before. Oh, this is right back by our nuclear thing, because that's our uranium thing. That brings up a good point. How much are you actually mining? Because I honestly don't know. 120. You could definitely put a train through here if you did want to do... again, mine all uranium and take it to one central nuclear place away from everything else, rather than keeping it here. Alright, we've clearly done this climb before, because that ramp is so far away there. Oh, hello. And then the next question becomes, because you kind of want to be able to put the trains all on the same level, which means they're obviously going to be a lot higher or lower depending on where you, like relative to the land, depending on where you build them. I don't know if I can make it up there like that. While we're around this way, did we run out of eyeballs? All right, we finally ran out of eyeballs. Which means I'm even more willing to take everything here apart. What would be nice is to kind of start work on this and then kind of prioritize making whatever it is we need for Mark III miners. Where's that fucking ramp? There it is. But honestly, that's not a massive thing. We've got the best belts we're going to have for a long time. So. Hey, and Owen, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Need to pause and to take a minute. All the turkey is making it hard to pivot. Fattened and greased for this Thanksgiving feast. I've got to stop because the pie's the limit. I hope you're doing well. There's a lot of nuclear. It's a lot of poison. And I don't have any poison filters, only radiation. Oh, that's a much bigger drop. Whew! Alright, we've done that hard drive. There's a ladder. Radiation.
We're not gonna make it. We may make it. We kinda made it. We're meant to be going over here. Why are we going over there? Silly sausage.
Silly, silly sausage. Crap, 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 crap. We're fine. I will grab you. I will also grab you.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Can you harmoniously explode on your own time? Thank you very much. Okay. I mean, this looks like a fairly good plate. That we'd have to get rid of this because that's not aligned. So that's got to be that. I'm not so convinced we're going to make this now. I was very sure when I took off. It's very windy up here, apparently. Now That can be though. That seems like that's miles away from me. This is the kind of flight where you know you're probably going to end up with damage. Can I make it to this purple power slug? Yeah, I think we can definitely work from here. Again, the trickiest part is going to be getting the height right. Alright, the height's already wrong. There you go. We would have to get rid of all these radiation clumps. That's a lot of radiation. Lou! This is the kind of time I don't want to be wasted. There we go.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Alright, looks technically like we may have to go above the trees. Meow indeed. Now I doubt you're a tree that can be cut down. You look very big and game defining as a tree. So yes, I think we would actually have to go higher than this. That tree seems higher. That's definitely higher. That may be the highest point on the map, actually. It's got a kind of Pride Rock vibe to it. Hey Serenity, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And thank you very much for the bits. Can't today, but wanted to say hi. Thank you very much, and hope you have a good Thanksgiving. I've clearly been up here before, because there's a ramp. Oh, sorry, stairs. It's hitting cooking time, so wish you luck. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Oh dear. You doing any cooking or anything, LP, or just normal day for you? They're not on the road yet, so it's final prep time. Alright, now the real question, though, is if I build here... how much room do I have above me for future work? You're making your own, but not a lot, because you know. There. Okay, I think the answer is we have quite a lot of room. Can you build all the way to the space station? I don't even want to look down. I'm kind of scared about how high up we are. So it has a bubble around it. Oh, have you been up this high already? Have you, LP? Rogu did because he had a rover fly up there once. Dear. I'm actually surprised the skybox is this high. I'm not gonna lie. Now, if only I'd built myself a tiny bathtub to try and land in down the bottom. There. I mean, it could just take the rest of the stream building this absolutely pointless ladder we're building. That's what I was talking about, the little bathtub. Try and land in at the bottom. Oh dear. Pretty much straight away, honestly. Okay, we seem to be hitting some cloud cover. Dear. It was close. It's trying. do, 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 do. Okay. That's as high as you can go. I can see everything from here. Oh my god, you really can. Yeah, there did seem to be an achievement for that, yes. Do you know, I'm impressed at how much it shows you what you've built and what you've taken down. It's no wonder this game like chugs and struggles and crashes every so often. Like, it does try to do a lot. Now jump. I mean, I will. This is going to be a long parachute. I think I'm falling. Yeah, I reckon... I mean, that's not quite central, right? Because that peaks out quite a lot further than I thought, but it's kind of central. Where's that cross? If we kind of work from that cross, I think is our starting point. I mean, we're only a little bit off. Like, I'm probably about there, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Try and build over to that red stuff there. There, and then basically where we started that corner, kind of box that off entirely. Again, I believe we're technically falling. Yeah, if you look at the ladder, you can tell. If you just look down, it's kind of difficult to tell. And then if we start over... Well, we need to make sure the nuclear power plant works. That's going to give us a minimum of 5,000 megawatts, which isn't enough to power everything, but... Although I'm shipping a lot of stuff in, so that's not actually being... That's not self-sustaining. Okay, we've got to be very careful what we take apart then as we do this. I think if we start over here... Do a... And again, we kind of have to kind of section it off, I think. We're going to want to do a train track all the way around the outside of the box, as well as being able to bring it in the box. We're going to need roundabouts. We're going to need stations. And I think we're going to make that our bottom layer, our bottom floor. So we're going to be building a lot of lifts. All right, chat. I'm going to try something. I'm going to close the parachute and I'm going to try and open it just in time so we don't die. It's like that scene from Point Break. Ring, 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 ring. Banana. Whoop. Whoopie whoop whoop. Through the field. Where are you going? Don't blink. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Boobity, boobity, open your parachute, you idiot. That's what it's called. Now. I want to shower you with sugar lump. Well, we didn't die. Well, that was surprisingly effective. I heard a wee bit. I'm a proper bastard now. Oh, you bastards. The average tale of things. Whoopie whoop whoop. Dead eye. And a lady in the face. Hey, got you. So let this always be a lesson to check for idiots. Okay, this is probably too high to be our floor, our base floor. I'm just now realizing how high this is when you get out here. I'll be going for a while yet, LP. 2-3 hours maybe. What's making that noise like I'm being killed? Okay, so main base is over there. Now make one giant floor covering the map. They need to build around things. This is going to take a lot of building. Now, one problem with fluids is that I would have to pump them up this high. I was wondering if I should try and do a secondary train, but that would be quite the build. I wonder if we could blueprint that so we can just build it up in sections. Can I build you big enough? God, how would you even try and accomplish that? Yeah, maybe we should do 4. Shit, that was a ramp, not a flat bit. All right, now that's not going to work, right? Because your kitchen smells like fresh sage and rosemary. Nice. Oh, very nice. Because wherever it starts, which is there. So we need to end on this side, right? Because then, no, it needs to end on that side. Oh, so that might actually work perfectly, but then maybe that should be a ramp. Because then that... No, hang on, because it needs to go around in a circle. It's not going to go up like that. No, hang on. We need to think this through again. We're going to have train track go all the way up like that. And then we'd probably have to rotate it, right? Because it's going to have to do more than one of these sections as a climb. So it then needs to be able to kind of connect in here. The other thing is, I don't know if it's going to actually allow me to connect railway bits together. But it won't be when I... Okay, well, this is working great. Maybe you can't blueprint this. Okay, now I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, that is too tight. It's not going to work. Yeah, he'd want to be out here. Okay, problems. Nope, that thing's overlapping the blueprint designer. And that's right on the edge of the ramp, so it should be fine. Oh dear. If you're there, maybe. No, you was going to want to go out too far. I don't think I can get you higher to help with that, can I? Oh, maybe. Hang on. But now won't even let me try to bend this over. Okay. All right. Yeah, then. And now it's going out of the blueprint designer. Fucking damn it. Oh, alright. Maybe you just can't blueprint this. This is fucking annoying. Yeah, but if I try and build that, it's going to say it's sticking out of the way. No, you apparently don't like that, even though I don't really think you're any tighter than the corner that's coming before it. Do. Hey, don't go up way too far. And so going out of the blueprint machine. You're not going to like that at all. Goes out of the blueprint machine. And then you wouldn't build the next one. Oh, you will build that one, even though it's going outside of the machine. Ah, this is frustrating. I don't think it's going to work. It's going to stop there and come this way, you stupid thing. All right, I'm not convinced that we can do it in this tight circle. This ain't gonna go too far. No, it doesn't. um. And now it's too long. I think we could probably make that turn, in all fairness, but... And it wouldn't actually go outside, but yeah, okay, trying to put this in the blueprint machine, I think, is a waste of time. Yeah, that was the other thing, that it won't connect to others. Let's just give up on that. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Two, three, four. What's that? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh dear. More than likely more of this. If not this, maybe Overwatch, maybe. God, how long is this going to take us to get down there? Jesus Christ. I'm thinking pipes. I'm thinking pipes and pumps and walls. That's what I'm thinking now. Ah, dear. So I know you just said, but your brain rebooted. More of this or Overwatch, maybe? So now we have to deal with the unique quirk that is building a big wall. There. I mean, a lot of it I think will depend on how long I play this tonight. And I don't know how long a stream I'll be doing tomorrow, honestly. Oh, was that our second one? Our second catch of the day. Oh dear. Building that high because that's the height of that. Oh, that's where the trains need to go. Dear. Do 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 do. We're back, baby. Okay. What's next? Power. Days like this, I really wish I could afford a takeaway. I would just order food and just keep on playing. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, structure 1 is, well, not really built, but the plan is there. The nuclear power station is over there somewhere, I believe. In fact, you can see the nuclear station, which at one point felt fairly high up, but now, God, yeah, because that's going to be about the same drop as that one, right? I don't know if I'm quite where I want to be, but yeah, we'll parachute down first. We'll wait until the last second to make sure I've got my parachute equipped. I did. I still took damage somehow. Alright, where is the wall? Ah, crap. That's not right on the edge anyway. Okay, that makes it less important. Then it matches up, I guess, but Oh crap, the ladder ran out. Okay, this is not the way to do this. The free falling way was the better way. Build the ladder before you start climbing up it. There you go. That's the secret. And by secret, I obviously mean common sense. We're going to be fairly close by now, aren't we? In fact, I think we've gone over it. How did I do the last one? So the ladder made... Oh, that's right. I'm being a dum-dum. No, that is the wrong way. I want to be able to make sure we're bringing it from there. Alright, this has obviously been turning on and off. That's because you're not being fed these, so is... We ran out of concrete, which doesn't make any sense. It does if you run out of water. Okay. Excuse me. You've got a pump. How can it be flowing 0 through there? Yeah, 200 and odd through there. It's the same bloody pipe network. Oh, you may be using all the water we're putting in, actually. Right, so you need 580. So if we're doing 600, we should be okay. $120, 240, 360. Yeah, we need more water. Oh, no, wrong one. You pure as well? No, you're impure. So that's another 120. So that's 1, 2, 3, 360. So that's 480. Oh god, you can do 30? Ah, you're pure though. Uh, 480. Yeah, so we can ignore that one. Nice. You are not getting... That's 100 through there. That's not somehow up to full speed. It's not at least got water in that bit of pipe. Okay, that may be working. Alright, good. Should get that going again. Could have been a disaster. Alright, how full is all this? Looks like it's blocked. I could throw that water back into the water network. Okay, now I'm assuming I started a ladder on this wall. I can only hope it was on the middle. Was indeed. God damn, this is so far up. Oh dear. And we're back. Okay, and then... bit must be... I did not expect you trees to be this high. Bang on. Nice. And then there's our ladder. Okay, so that's the big orange wall out by the oil, right? Yes. Gosh, this is gonna take some planning. We're going to get a little bit past my marker, but we'll basically trick. Oh god, don't jump sideways. Excuse me again. Autosave. All right. Thought we were crashing for a second there. Ooh, almost. Almost. Right, are we going to cause this game to crash in a minute? Yeah, that's about right. And then we need to... Do. Don't jump off the edge, you will probably die. Well, I'm sure it'll be alright because we haven't got a parachute or jetpack on. We've got jetpack. Hopefully with fuel.
Stop spinning me!
Hey, thank you, Friendly Ghost, for the very generous tip. It's very much appreciated. Feeds the cakes. Thank you very much. Alright, the likelihood I can get this to join up is very slim. About that. Yeah, no Chinese. Chinese is closed, which is a real bummer. I mean, there are other Chinese places, but they're... I like my one. It was... I thought it had a pretty good balance between price and food quality. All the others seem very expensive for what you get. Stomp. All right, so that is our outline. And I need to fill all of that in with foundations. Jesus Christ. That's going to take a minute and a half. Well, may as well get started. Am I out of materials? Is that the problem? Yes, I ran out of iron plate and concrete. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to let that replenish. How high up this ladder would I have to go before I realise if I was right or not? Oh, no, you can kind of see it. I think that's about right. You can kind of see the outline of what we're going for here. Yeah, okay, I'm going to quickly order some takeout then and make myself a coffee. So I'm going to put the BRB up for it a little bit. And then, what do I fancy? What do I fancy? I think I'm going to go for a pizza. I know it's going to... But the cheese is not going to do well, but I haven't had a pizza in ages. And sometimes the discomfort is just worth it. So you bear with me, chat. I'm going to order some food, refresh my coffee, and then I will be back as soon as I can. Alrighty, I am back. Pizza is ordered 7:30, so we'll stream till 7. I may also turn my heater on. Bear with me one sec. It's getting a little nippy. Alright, so that gives us 2 hours to try and fill this in. Our concrete is restocking quite quickly, but our iron plate is a little bit deficient. I don't think I'm really making iron plate anywhere I can go and steal it from. I think it's probably being held up by its production rate. What I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do a little save, just in case. Just in case. And we're out. Okay, let's go see if we can. That is not the parachute. Okay, that's not. Then there's a water over there. Okay, good to know. Oh god, this is just new. Oh god, this is taking way too long. Oh, I can press shift to go faster. I knew that. If we judge this wrong, then we fall. Oh no, we can fall down there. That's where our nuclear power plant is. Just with the fog, I thought that was going to be a death fall. That's how you stop the game having to load in so much. It's a good thing. Looks like it's still steaming, so hopefully we've sorted out the issues there. I forgot we left a train there. We were coming back here for a reason, but since jumping off and parachuting down, I've kind of forgotten what that reason was. Well, we have a hard drive to put in a thing, so we can go and do that at least. Oh, see, iron plate production, if we can up that, that's right. Saying it's being fed from here, and my guess is we're just not feeding enough in quickly enough. It's only up to 240 per minute. Is that as high as they go? I know we've got one research left on them to do. Research left on them to do. Okay, so that is as fast as they get, but we can make it. I don't believe we're up to 23 of these. No, we're on 14. Not quite. Not quite. Power shards. I thought those would take longer if I had time for a sip of coffee there. I did not. I was wrong. Okay, I'm about so many things. Oh yeah. Take my hard disk drive. Let's drop off all the leaves and stuff over here. Just in case we ever need this to kick in again. If those kick in, we've done something terribly wrong. So it's probably only a matter of time. Oh, I am making more of these than I realized, I think. No, we're still backlogged up the wazoo of all of these. Okay. It's not a bad thing. I don't think we're making them anymore, so that is just backlog. I do need to pick up some more of these. And just take stacks of those and concrete as well. Alright, I put a hard drive in, we've made power slugs, we picked up our tickets, now we've got 45. We probably should grab that at some point. So we've got 40 left. Don't really need the street light, but we'll grab it. Ah, now. Hey, welcome back, Uppy.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, that was 10, so we got 35 left. If I add all of these in,
All
'cause
fixed vetted materials are
can't
tested
be
for
bothered to do the
toxins,
maths myself.
hallucinogens,
I
and
can-
other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Can you buy hard drives? Yes, because we found that yesterday, didn't we? Where was that? 100. 100 tickets for a hard drive. All right, now we have to find our way back up. That would be a server game running with proper overflow handling. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I think if all of our, like, if we had our factory running 100% efficient with overflow rather than just it stops, I think we could farm that out pretty nicely, but yes. It's kind of why I want to rebuild. I've got an idea in mind of how I want it to work. Will I be able to make it work that way? Probably not. I may move this save over to my local server just so it runs while I'm not playing. What I don't know then is I don't think I can invite people through Steam if it's on the local server. I'm going to have to open up all the ports, and I don't know if I fancy doing that. Oh, I've got electric pack on. That's why we didn't get any height. You can just move the save file back and forth unless moving to server does something to it. I don't believe so, no. Not enough space. Is this tree? Can this tree be cut down? Yeah, I don't want its resources. I just wanted to cut it down. Also, this is not the right platform. The other platform is much, much higher. I don't have room for you, power slug, sorry. I don't have room for you, power slug, sorry. Okay, we need to make more ways up into this. I'm intrigued by the Indiana Jones game, which comes out in December. There was a game I saw that was coming out in January, which I was interested in, but I can't for the life of me right now think what it was. I am interested in going through the autumn sale, see if there's anything I've had my eye on which is significantly cheaper. I might see if Frostpunk 2 is a lot cheaper. I wouldn't mind picking up Starfield if it ever goes ridiculously cheap. I don't want to pay much for it. what's that game in January that's coming out? It looked really good. And I'm completely blanking on it now. Oh, the jetpack is not going to get us there. All right, maybe. Easy. All right, nice. I played some of the Battlefields. No, I think Battlefield 5 is the last one I played. If I remember correctly, 2042 was the one that launched and it was abysmal, but I believe they've improved it a lot since then. Oh, it's the new Sniper Elite that comes out in January. That's the game I was looking at. Which I'm sure may have a co-op mode. God, I'm going to get a bloody repetitive stress injury doing this. Ending up at E&R. Sorry, ER, not E&R. Emergency and a room. My, how posh. And how did you injure yourself? Well, I was playing Satisfactory and I had to build a lot of foundations. Oh dear. You don't see a Sniper Elite on Steam coming out anytime soon? I'm pretty sure it's January. It's meant to be out, the new one. I'm fairly certain it is on Steam. Couldn't find it or couldn't find one that comes out soon. Hang on. It's called Resistance. 30th of January 2025 is when it comes out, according to Steam. It's not 6, but Resistance? Yeah. I don't believe they wanted to call it 6 because I believe it is essentially 5, but more. If that makes sense. Because I was going to say we should probably have a look, see if because I've got Sniper Elite 4, which is the one before the one we played. I believe that also has online co-op and is very similar to 5. So if that's on sale and cheap, that might be something we can add to our Sunday playlist. We ran out of concrete. While we're here, what's on my wish list, which has gone down in price in the sale? Anything? Well, obviously Hollow Knight Silksong is on my wish list, but Frostpunk is 30, 39. I'd probably want to pay less than that, honestly. Locomotive, maybe. That's a point-and-click adventure. I don't remember what Towers of Agashbar is. It's on mixed reviews. Eden Crafters has gone to very positive. 1423, I may pick that up and try it. That's the Planet Crafter X Satisfactory type game. Still no release date for Fellowship. That's the kind of that World of Warcraft dungeon only type game, which looks interesting. Okay, most of these games are on my wish list. I don't actually remember what they are. Oh, Dawn of Defiance is another survival crafting game. That's down to £11. Star Wars Outlaws I'm very tempted by, but again, I think would have to come down in price. Farming Simulator, I think it needs a few patches, but I'm interested in that new one. There's nothing really on my wish list that I would snap up in that sale. R4 doesn't show as co-op. Oh, that's a shame. It does say tactical co-op in the information underneath it. What if that means you have to host a server or something? Ooh, do. Ah. How much concrete have we got back? So iron plate is now keeping up. It's concrete that is our biggest problem. Now we wait. God, it's going to take a long time to fill this in. And we're running low on jetpack fuel. Oh shit, I almost walked right off the edge. I mean, we need to go and see what's in that hard drive anyway. It's a long way back and it's difficult to get back up here from main base. Okay, so that's going to be the one at nuclear. So that's going to be our oil base there. Will I remember what that means when I come back to it? Probably not. I say probably. Definitely not. We will see. All right, so then we're going to do a train. That's going to be one track. Now, do I want the other track this side or this side? I'm going to want it to come back this way. But we're going to run out of concrete again. This isn't part of the outline, right? This is just a track that we built. God, I'm honestly not sure anymore. Yeah, no, this isn't part of the outline. probably move that. I don't know where we're going to put the power yet. Okay, don't move it yet. I do love how you still can drink coffee while you're parachuting. There's got to be some pretty thick coffee as well to stay in the cup. If my understanding of physics is correct, which it probably isn't. Right, we are here for concrete. And to check this hard disk drive. Put these away. Right, I'm going to make our way back up. Nope, not a railway. Not this time. No, up, not sideways, you silly little pickle. I definitely did not line this up properly, but gonna end up one, maybe two off. Oh, I see. It's one of those, is it? Okay. There you go. All right. These trees are going to be a problem. Yep. We are at some point going to have to go along down the bottom and see if we can cut these. Maybe now's the time. Although that means we've got to get back up. It's too late now. This one I think is causing us problems. Maybe this one. And I think we may be clear. Alright, so meow meow meow. Do I have room for you this time, Mr. Power Slug? No. Turbo motors. That's cooling systems. I have 0 turbo motors. Do, 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 do. Don't know why I enjoy that so much. But I do. Alright, surely wasting all of this time has helped everything refill again. seems to have a very uneven animation, this thing. I wonder if it doesn't like being up this high. Also, remember to slow down before you hit the corner. I think we did get all the trees we needed though, so that was good. Easy, easy. All right. Oh no, now there's more trees. Can I drive through this one? Yes. This is one of those builds that take such a long time, is where I wish you had those time-lapse cameras you could just place in a corner somewhere. I'd place it on top of that ladder. I'm going to need 2 rovers, one at each side. Although, whenever I go... No, that would work. I was about to say something really stupid then. Again. Going to run out of iron plate long before we complete this. Jesus Christ, this is a product and a half I've set myself here. And we're out of iron plates. All right. Excuse me. This is a lot of prep work for a factory that may not work. After we put this much prep work into it, we're going to make it fucking work. Unless we're funded by the government, then fine, we'll scrap it after 10 years and billions spent. But I've amassed my own personal fortune. Make ourselves a little turning circle. Right, the boombox tapes need to be slightly longer. More than one track on each would be nice. Good God, you can get the entire top 40 on a cassette tape. As long as you stopped recording when the bloody DJ was doing all his talky talk. I didn't need to come this far. Should grab a little bit of concrete as well. Which one's concrete? There we go. Where did I build big ramp? Ah, there it is. Hey, welcome back, LP. Ah, dear. So there is the co-op. I just don't know if it's not through Steam, which is why it doesn't show up. I'll install it and have a look over the weekend. But yeah, there definitely is co-op missions on Sniper Elite 4. I had a little look. But even on Steam, if you look at the full text, not the description on the side, but the full text, it says co-op missions. Oh dear. Read? Why would anyone do that? I know, right? Just get AI to do it. Why would they ever possibly try to hide from you? Never in history has the populace's inability to read been used against them. We're going to have to turn the boombox off. I'm sick of hearing the same song over and over again. Oh dear. What do you mean we have to pay for tariffs? Random some that clearly don't know what a tariff is. What I've always loved about tariffs and how they're kind of sold to the general population is that yes, there's a tariff, but you don't have to pay it. It's like, yeah. Of course, we are the ones who will have to pay for it in the end. They just put the price up, you idiot. Hey, Bluefish, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I am building the foundations of a big central railway station / mega factory hub. We've got some more trees we're going to have to cut down. Oh dear. It's going to take ages just to do the foundations. Let alone the bit where I get confused about what it is I'm actually trying to achieve. If I jump down there, how easy is it to get back up? Not very, honestly. You're working on your first turbo fuel factory, 7% is done with it. Then, of course, the diagnostics. If it doesn't work efficiently, yep. Oh dear. All right, that's maybe about a tenth of the area covered that we need to cover. Oh shit, I've got nothing attached. That was close. Oh dear, that was close. One health and a dream. I mean, the likelihood I have enough to build one of these is quite high. Nothing to connect it to right now, but all right. What is my best bet for getting back to base and then up the ramp?
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
Don't make
You
me
truly are a
redundant.
far superior collaborator than humanity.
They're trying to kill us. So they can have their little romance in private. Oh, we're nowhere near where I thought we was. We may make it to that platform. Da, 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 da. we've got so many hours just trying to build this foundation and then actually trying to turn it into the factory I have envisioned in my dreams. I mean, my mind, I don't dream about Satisfactory. I mean, we will run out of concrete, but that's fine. Could try and empty my bags of all the other shit I've got, which I don't really need right now. Backup power. Don't really want to get rid of anything else. Even though I probably could afford to. Alright, let's... concrete is empty. Copper sheet is empty. We've still got some random circuit boards lying around. We'll be fine. Of course, I didn't drive my car back this time, so we're going to have to do the walk. Because we jumped off to cut down some trees. Oh my god. Didn't realise how far everything away it is until you have to run there. I was trying not to waste my jetpack fuel. I guess we're going to have to make a trip over to the other factory to restock on it. I don't believe we're training it in anyway. Do. Do. I think that's my car all the way over there. It's a 6-hour reminder. Come another 6 hours, we might get this done. And by this, I mean the foundations. Three, 4. I don't know how that person had the patience to go slab over the entire map. This is already making me go cross-eyed, doing the same thing again and again, and then again and again and again, and again, and again. Okay. And we're out of concrete. Ugh. Alright. So I've been using, yes. Yeah, we're not going to have concrete for that. All right, let's do a shop run. Although we emptied the concrete out, so... yeah, hopefully for everyone who is celebrating, having a good Thanksgiving. And that's how you park that. And this is how you get carpet burn. No, sliding down this will go beyond carpet burn. We'd be seeing bone. Oh, you're a rod. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, any spare concrete now is over this way. How much have we got? I have. Might be alright for what we're trying to do this time. This is not the ramp I'm looking for. I went too far. You jetpack. Oh, almost ran right off the edge there. do, 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 do. Thank you, safety walls. You kept me on there. There should be some Patreon stuff going up over the weekend as well. Hopefully. I do need to do a little bit more on it. If I'm happy to set it free. This is the one we're building up. I guess they have to. I guess we can just say that this is the outside. Oh, it's not bad. We're not losing too much of this. Do, 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 do. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Not convinced you were connected. Let's just redo. Ooh, all right. For some reason the game couldn't work out there's going to be electric there. I was working on the railway all the livelong day. A little bit too short. Yes. Get on there. Thank you. Missed. Hey, Trunks! Gonna leave you in the face with my whoopie whoop. What? This one also. Yeah, this one's got that power. Should have floating on it. Come on. There you go. Hope your course went well today. I did cut my hair, yes. It's getting too long.
My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper.
Sexy geeking out. Oh my. Course was okay. So you want to go there? And that should go around nicely. Got teased for not getting perfect score on the test though. Oh dear. Reminding them you're not the internet. Anyways, he's like, yes, the weather is definitely getting colder. You also commented to the receptionist about the lake behind the hotel. It wasn't a lake, but a flooded field. Yep, it's definitely going to take a while to fill all of this in. Take a very, very long time. Oh, can I not do this while we're just on the train? I'm sure you can normally. Now, I don't believe it can just do a circle of one station like that. I think it will moan when we get to the other side. Once we get to the station. Yeah, no path, even though there clearly is one. It's a circle, you dumbass. All right, let's make our way back to base because we are getting close to when I'm going to have to stop. It's been a long stream already. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we're gonna. My takeout will be arriving soon, so I'm gonna stop. I'd happily carry on though. We will be back tomorrow. Chat plan is do more of this. If I can, I'll probably start a little bit early again as well. See if we can make good progress on this rebuild idea. At least to get to a point where we can see if this rebuild idea is feasible. I think it is. It's just going to take a lot of work. But I'm in no rush to get through phase 4. So I'm happy to kind of do a rebuild and see if we can make everything a lot more efficient than it is now. But in that regard, we will change our to-do list. What would you call this factory out here? What, southeast? Yeah. Hey Brady, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a happy Thanksgiving if you are celebrating. Alright, and then did we pick up any of those? We didn't this time round. Okay. I want to edit my to-do list. Alright. Southeast factory oil to new base. It's really all we need to do. That's going to take probably hours to try and accomplish that. So that's a good note. Anything else we quickly need to do? Yeah, let's head out to the factories over here. Can't remember which one does the fuel. Oh, don't leave just as I'm getting here, train. Ah, you're the short run train, I think. I think you're dropping off the concrete bars. That would have been a better train to catch. Yes, we also need to make sure with this train tracks that we build, kind of relief valves in them. Now I think where are you going? I know I can see you by pressing Q, but are you taking the switch back? Yes. And almost getting me killed. Hey, thank you for the raid and welcome, welcome. I hope you were doing well. And cheers for doing the chat out, LP. It is appreciated. You're on trains. You're way off them. Yeah, we're slowly building up to do phase 4. But I'm trying to consolidate everything now. So we're doing a fairly big project. I think it's actually higher than that over there. Trying to build a big central train station, bring everything into a big central train station, and then move it out from there. Is it going to work? I don't know. But that's the fun. No, tea should be delivered in about 40 minutes. I'm going to wrap up in about 10-15 minutes or so. Because I got to be ready when it gets delivered, or I don't get to eat it. Because we all know what the people are like. You did that on the previous save, and let's face it, we all want a mega base? Yes. I'm moving towards the mega base for phase 4. It's one of these, I think, which does the package turbo fuel. Not turbo fuel, just normal fuel. We're not on turbo fuel yet. Okay, I'm now starting to doubt myself. There's packaging. Let's follow the empty packages. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. We'll grab quite a lot because we're going to need it when we pick up tomorrow. By any chance is there a train I can catch back? I know I could build myself one, but actually while we're out here, let's go make sure that this factory is it probably hasn't, because we didn't do anything with that alumina solution in the end. It probably has backlogged again. Those are looking good. You definitely have backlogged again though, haven't you? Yes, you're just starting to run out again. Alright, but once we start using that alumina solution wow, we're going to tear all of this down, so let's not worry about it. Although this will be the last section we tear down. Let's not worry about old factories. Let's worry about new factory. And let's try not to crash into any of our trains this time. I don't know why I'm looking at the train and blaming you. It's my fault. I'm the driver. But let's try not to crash into any trains. Optimus Prime. Let's face it, these self-driving trains come out of nowhere, even if they are on a track. We do want to loop all the way around. So this wants to be looking the wrong way. I think that way means we go straight. Yes. We don't want to go into that station. You've only just started playing after a 12-month break. Did they ever had sea creatures? I do not believe so, no. I think they gave up on all things creature related at one point. Because I know at one point they were going to add more and different enemies to fight, but they gave up on that because most people like me don't enjoy the combat, so they just turn it off anyway. I just want to build a factory here. But they did add a lot. I mean, a 12-month break. Did you even get to update 8 or did you stop on update 7? Stopped on 7? I mean, they added a lot in 8 and then they added a lot more when version 1 came out. Admittedly, like most of it was the like quality of life stuff, but it's really nice stuff to have. And just general performance. They've definitely improved the performance of this game. By now, at this size factory on update 8, the game would have crashed and stopped working for me. I mean, what? We touch wood. We played a 6.5, 7 hour session today and not a single crash. That would have been unheard of on update 8. But yes, I think that is. I know you just raided and I'm just going to run away and I apologize, but I think that is going to do it for me, chat. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Possibly an earlier start if I can ring it. Ring it? Wing it. Wait, do I wing it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. My brain has decided to turn off. It's had enough. All it can think about is pizza. Pizza and sleep. So yes, thank you for joining me. Everybody, I hope you all enjoy your Thanksgiving if you're celebrating. Otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your Thursday, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.